Hey everyone, this is Kurisu, and tonight we're going to be continuing work on our Twitch emotes. I'll just zoom out a little bit here. I ended up reworking my band hammer emote. Taking a glance at this, I think I probably want to adjust the hair a little bit because of how it lines up with the edges of the hammer. It looks really tacky. But yeah, I also went ahead and made a few other emotes. These down here will be unlockable with bits. So I have my, sorry, trying to adjust so that everything's visible here. So we have a hype emote. Hopefully that's not behind. Okay, it is. So here's the hype emote, the heart emote with the hands, and then I also have a demon and an angel emote, so I thought that might be fun. But yeah, those are based on some of my tarot card designs that I was working on. One moment, I can share real quick. So this is the devil tarot card emote that the demon emote is based on, and then you scroll through here and find one that works. Because there's a couple I had with wings. This is probably a better option though. And this is the Wheel of Fortune tarot card. It was kind of not really an angel because I guess she doesn't have a halo, but it's kind of what those are based on. I guess I do also have another one that would be more closely related that isn't in that set. One moment, let me switch over to my regular gallery link. So that would be based probably more closely on this piece. But those are all my old character designs, so those are also things that I plan on replacing as well. My tarot card set is not a thing that's a priority at the moment. I want to get through all of my emotes first, and then I want to get my avatar updated. But I think after that we can probably start working on other projects. So yeah, let me zoom back out here real quick. Oops. Zoom out, and we want to work on line art for these emotes down here, or do we want to start with color for some of these up here? I will leave that to everybody in chat to decide. Color for glare, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is actually adjust the highlights on the eyelashes and piercings so that they are more visible, kind of how they're thicker with this one over here. Yeah, you're a good sniper. Have fun playing Monster Hunter. Hey, welcome to chat, Wolfie. How's it going? Hokie says hi. Let's see. Lacking a bit of sleep, but you'll pull through. Same. I am just working on coloring these emotes. Because we finally started coloring them. Yeah, so I don't know if you've been lurking the last couple of streams or not, but these are the two that we have finished so far. So I have my ramen emote and the nervous emote. That doesn't mean that the emotes are mostly done. That means that I have line art done and they all need colored still. But I think like coloring is the part that I actually enjoy. So I don't necessarily feel like that'll go faster, but this is a more enjoyable part of the process, so it'll feel like it's going faster. That said, I'm gonna zoom out here for a moment. There are a couple emotes that I still have to make line art for. So these right here are going to be unlockable with bits. Colors within the line of a coloring book accidentally colors outside the line. Oh my gosh. Same. But yeah, the ones that'll be unlockable with bits will be hype emote, the hand heart emote, and I also have a demon and angel Kurisu emote. In addition to the wink emote will also be unlockable with bits. Hey, welcome to chat, Julius. How's it going? Oh, you don't have to apologize, Wolfie. I totally understand being super busy because I am also super busy all the time, so no judgment. Oh my gosh, Hoki. She is my noisy girl who is trying so desperately to probably talk to our neighbors outside. Because she's not outside the door I'm in, so she's not trying to get my attention right now. Because if she was, she'd be like right there. So this music sounds a lot like Maple Story. So if I were to end up with any of my audio being muted, it would probably be right now, honestly. Because for as big of a deal as Maple Story isn't, it's a big deal. Like it makes itself a big deal, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, Hoki. Oh no, I am not in the lines here. I thought I had it selected to just let me be on where I had color, but I forgot to do that part. We always want to preserve transparency, that's very important. Oh my gosh, Hoki. So noisy. Oh my gosh. I missed a few messages. Let me see what you were all talking about here. Did you know the Indian giant squirrels are huge? Like they're the size of a big cat. Oh my gosh. Did you know that giant giant fruit bats are also very large? I know this because their other common name is the flying fox, and I think that's pretty cool, but I might be biased because they look kind of like little foxes with wings. Oh my gosh, Julius. So, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You're lucky I even knew what you were talking about because I'm not into golf. um, Most sports acronyms, I I get sort of like mixed up on, but I know what you're talking about. So it's your lucky day, I guess. Oh my gosh, Hoki. She is is usually not quite this noisy. She's being a very noisy girl tonight because she wants everybody's attention. And she knows I'm streaming right now. And she knows that when I'm streaming, she gets to talk to everybody. But she doesn't get to tonight because our co-host is Hambone and not Hoagie. So she might be a little bit jealous. See, I've never played real golf, so I don't really have an opinion, but I have played mini golf, and I am also not very good at that. Oh my gosh, Pupper, you're being so noisy. Well, yeah, it is just putting, but it's also a lot more interesting because you get to, like, you know, golf around, like, random obstacles, like, you know, like windmills or, like, I don't know, random things. I wonder what a Kurisu themed mini golf would be like. Like, I'm just trying to imagine what random obstacles there would be. Because there would definitely be a giant bowl of ramen. Not real ramen, of course. That would take too much effort to maintain. But there'd be a giant bowl of ramen for sure. And like, I don't know, maybe some like giant teacups. That might be overrated, I don't know. Because that might remind people too much of Disney. We don't want to do that. We're gonna go play one day. Oh my gosh, if you say so. Never played golf before, but you're pretty good at fishing. If we just twisted Disney themed, that would be great. Oh, if it was... Oh, I see. If it was a twisted Disney themed. Well, see, even then, like, they're so big on their copyrights and other nonsense that I wouldn't be willing to risk it. time to make your own music? I don't think so. Music isn't really my thing. At least not as far as making it. Like, I don't know. Like, I like making... Like, I like playing instruments. But I don't know about, like, composing my own stuff. Just not confident enough in my ability to do that to feel comfortable with it. Like listening to Backrooms lore explanations. See, I am actually not familiar with Backrooms. Like, I know vaguely what it is, but I don't know really anything beyond that. I mean, I don't know, because it's a game, isn't it? Like, it doesn't really seem like the type of thing I would be super into. Oh my gosh, Hoki. Hoki says hello again. Oh my gosh. I am about to switch out our co-host because Hambone seems like he's just napping right now, and Hoki doesn't seem happy where she is, so I might swap them. Let me just finish getting this color down real quick. Let's see, they're making a film about it. It's really good to read about or just learn or listen to. I might check into it, but I don't know. I have probably too much other stuff going on right now. I mean, if it's anything worthwhile, there's definitely a level with foxes. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Wait, I was gonna say I forgot to draw like the sclera, the white part of the eye, but this one doesn't get that. There's no level with foxes, but oops. Shoot. Okay, that's gonna have to be on its own layer. I don't know. It's one of those things, I would have to look into it more before I would be comfortable doing that. Not necessarily because I feel like it's a bad idea, but just because I have too much going on right now to make that a focus. Why in the heck? Like, I really hate when, like, I don't know exactly what causes it, but sometimes, my toolbar here will kind of just be like, hey, I want to stick to your mouse. And I'm like, no. And sometimes, if I'm not expecting it, because I'm never expecting that, because like, why would I want to move that? Um, I'll like go to move somewhere, like I'll select something over here and then I'll come up here to like change some of my settings or something, and then I can never move my taskbar again without like resetting my defaults. It's really annoying. Secretly gives doggo a whole ham. They can't handle that sniper, it's too much. They would upset their tummies. Wrong layer. Well, I am gonna redo this layer real quick because that effect looks a lot cooler over the line art, and I was not coloring in a way to make that look right. Okay. Oh, that's probably because I had a few versions of the ramen emote before I actually settled on one. Because I uploaded like 2 or 3 different times because I'm like, I don't like the way that turned out because of this or that reason. And then I ended up settling on the one that we have. What is barbacoa? Am I pronouncing that right? I'm not sure. Awesome. Thank you for confirming. Oh my gosh. When the brush stroke does not want to do what you want it to do. I think it needs to be just a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, if you want to share that, you can. I don't think I have Twitch set up right now to send links here, but if you want to send it on Discord, you're more than welcome to. Hey, welcome to Chat Ninja. How's it going? I'm not sure. Might be a little too over the top. What do all of you think? Because, like, I still have the other shading to do, so it might just be a little exaggerated because I don't have the other shadows in. Thanks, Sniper. Oh my gosh. You're not wrong, Ninja. I think the thing that I enjoy the most about emotes is that, like, the ones that I have put together for this set are pretty close to what actual expressions would be like in those given circumstances. So yeah, I'm a bit too much sometimes. Comforting. Like the daggers staring into your soul, or the fact that I made the emotes sort of match my own. Because I mean, obviously they are a bit more exaggerated because they are drawings, but gosh. Oki is just being very talkative tonight. I love how I said that and she just makes a noise. Like, yeah. The soul snaring spell. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm gonna hide these layers so that I can see what I'm doing. But we'll go ahead and start working on our actual shading for the rest of the piece. I don't know why I was trying to. Oh, shoot. Color. So I am so used to trying to keep all the colors and everything on their own layers. I was trying to erase part of the color and it's all in one spot. Anyone here ever watch The Guardians? Which Guardians? Because unfortunately that is such a common title that it's hard to give a definitive answer. Oh no! I was on the wrong layer because I am fantastic at that. This is what happens when you don't work on art for a while. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The one with the owls. Wait, Rise of the Guardians. Never mind. That's a different one. See, that's why I asked, because there's a Guardians movie with owls that was pretty good, and then there was the other one with the holiday characters. That one was also good, just different. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Like I said, both of the movies I was referencing are worth watching. But I kind of liked the owl one because it was more of an original story in my opinion. So I mean, like, the other one was an original story, but you already kind of have a lot of the lore just because the characters were not original, if that makes sense. have no idea if it had a book or not. Alright, so we are going to take a short intermission while I swap out our co-hosts because Hoki is being very noisy and she needs to not be very noisy. Once this finishes saving, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. We just had a quick break because we were swapping out our co-hosts. Our co-host is now Hoki, who's probably going to want to come up on my lap in a moment. Let me just adjust my chair because I prefer when she sits behind me. It makes things a lot easier for drawing. Hey, thank you. You didn't miss anything. Hoki was just being super noisy. And even though I don't like to reinforce bad behaviors like that, I did opt to swap out our co-hosts because she hasn't really gotten to spend a whole lot of time with me today, so I understand. She's just sad and wants to get attention. Thanks, Sniper. Come here, Popper. Come here. What are you doing? Why are you licking the floor, weirdo? Come here. Hey, you want up here? Come on, up, up. She's like, yes, of course I want up here. Okay, you ready? Oh, there we go. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, now we are back up and running. Oh, hi. Hi, puppers. And there we have this portion of our stream, which is Kisses with Hoki. She is our, not sure. she just comes in to give everyone kisses. Yeah, walnuts do look a little bit like brains. They're a little small though, but maybe if it was like, I don't know, like a bird's brain or something. I can't imagine they would be that crunchy though. Did you know the ocean? Oh my gosh, Sniper. You're technically not wrong, and I will leave it at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sniper. You're silly. I mean, you might have. Is anybody willing to admit that Sniper blew their mind? I have very mixed feelings about what I just experienced. So, Hoki is standing behind me on my chair because I have like the back part of the seat leaned back so that she has space so she can lay down if she wants. Um, but like I felt a really warm spot on my back and I expected to look to see her like breathing against my back, like leaning up against me. But no, it was her butt leaning against my back. And I don't know why it was that warm. Oh my gosh, Hoki. Dogs are silly. No, she did not. Like, because it didn't feel like air, it felt like just warm. Because if it was a fart, I would have smelled it, and there is no weird smells, thank goodness. Well, see, that's the thing though, like, I didn't smell anything, like, because that would be if I didn't hear it. Oh my gosh. So, between the two of them, I think Hoki would be less likely to handle a whole ham. Because, like, she's the type, she would definitely eat the whole ham, but it would upset her stomach. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you all heard that or not, but Hoki is definitely asleep right now. She is snoring. She is a very loud snorer. Like, when she's asleep, though, she's out. Such a look of disdain. Welcome back, Sniper. I don't think you really missed anything. I've just been kind of erasing edges of the shadows here, so that we have not necessarily highlights. I mean, technically they are, but not like exaggerated highlights, just kind of like edges where the light would be hitting. Like, not the main light, if that makes sense. So, like, it's really cool the way light works, because a lot of times, even if something is in the shadows, there's still going to be, like, light that is sort of bouncing off surfaces from the main light source, even though whatever you're viewing might not have any direct light on it. So like over here where we see these edges, I'm gonna switch this over to multiply. So over here where we have like these lighter edges, that's kind of just like if there was light coming from like this direction and then there was like a wall over here or something that was bouncing back from. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take a little bit of this shadow away. From the bottom part, but I'm gonna add make it a little darker. Oops. I don't know, is that too much? Not enough? What do you all think? Is there any chance of bringing back movie night? I've thought about it. I'm gonna have to make sure that all of my stuff works, because the reason we stopped doing movie night was because there was an update that made it so that thank you, Sniper. There was an update that made it so that I couldn't share video that I was streaming without it just showing like a black box. Like, I'm not even sure if it was playing audio for everyone or not. So I kind of just stopped because I didn't feel like troubleshooting at that moment. So I might bring it back if I can figure out how to fix it. I don't know. Are the eyes too much? Should I tone it down a bit? It's whatever, Sniper. Like, I can say there are worse things I've dealt with than not being able to stream video. Oh my gosh. You are so adorable, Sleepy. Sleepy pupper. Sleepy girl. It was so funny because I turned to look at her because she snored really loud, and then I looked down and she kind of looked up at me like just tired, and then she went back to sleep. Yeah, that is because, oh yeah, I don't have highlights in the hair. That's probably part of it. But I plan on having the hair a little bit darker in this one just because I think it fits the mood a little better. We'll go ahead and get our highlights in though. Alright, I think that is our glare emote. I'm just gonna clean this up here real quick. Lurking for a bit. Alright. I will see you soon, Julius. You're my mother gave you house slippers, but they're designed to look like Nikki shoes? Oh, you mean Nike? They feel good and warm to wear though. That's the important part. Alright, one moment here. I'm just going to save this. And then I'm going to move this into my other program real quick and get this updated so that we can add our glare emote to Twitch. Alright, give me one moment here and we should hopefully have this added. Let's see, creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. It's so weird to me that viewer rewards is emotes. Let's see, glare. Let me make sure where that's going. Okay, so that is gonna be in our follower emotes, which is where it currently is. So I'm going to delete the old one from our library. load. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead, refresh this page. So that should refresh where my emotes are. And we'll go ahead and test this to see how it looks in chat. So yeah, that is our glare emote. What do you all think? Hopefully it looks alright. Awesome. Didn't load. So if you refresh your browser, it should work. Alright, I'm just gonna update over here. Because the thing that's frustrating is that I always have to remember to save to my file type with all the layers. Otherwise, I will make up. Oh my gosh! So much glare. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, we want our canvas back so we can see all the lines easier. So yeah, do we want to start color on another emote? I will leave it up to all of you to decide that. We can either start color on another emote, or I can start on line art for one of these down here. Glaring at you eating the taco the wrong way. Oh my gosh. I'm not eating it the wrong way. Like, if anything, everybody else is eating tacos the wrong way because they're making a huge mess and I'm not. Smile. So, which smile? Because we have a few different smiling emotes. Because I have the yay emote. There's the grin. We have sort of like the kawaii smile. There's probably a better label for that. It's just what the old one was. We have sort of a laughing emote. The grin. This one up here in the top corner. You're fine, sniper. Oh no, you're right. So yeah, I did tell Julius we would do. Oh no, so that one's gonna be next. And then we can do the grin after that if we still have time. So we're gonna move this down here. I'm kind of just using that one as a color palette. Alright, so the first thing we are gonna do is go ahead and there's my stylus. Emphasize all of our highlights on the line art. Because this is something we'll end up having to do with all of the emotes that I did the line art for first, because these were not quite exaggerated enough, so it was hard to see in the finished emote. Hey, welcome to chat, Lone Wolf. How's it going? Without the oh no there, she's just gonna be going, ah! You're not wrong, Julius. Oh my gosh. So, just a little bit of a welcome. These are our new emotes so far. We have our nervous emote, our ramen emote, and our glare emote. What, just screaming? I won't disagree with you. It's good. You're only on lunch break. It looks like you have 2 ramen emotes. Yeah, the second one should go away. It's just because what I was trying to upload, I didn't like the way it turned out at first, so I deleted it and uploaded another one. I actually see 3 in my frequently used. But once everything is said and done, like in my actual channel emotes, I only see 1. So I'm assuming hopefully the extras will go away. If not, the more ramen the merrier, I guess. It's tea. But I suppose you could imagine it being whatever you want it to be. I would say Kurisu would be more likely to scream like that because somebody ate her ramen than because a killer was after her, because she'd probably just be like, nah. Oh, that's my fight emote. That is based on this emote from my old set. So it's kind of just updated artwork. Because you better not eat my ramen, sniper. Oh my gosh. See, because my thing is, like, I will never knowingly let somebody go without food or, like, the ability to be warm, etc. But if somebody, like, takes my food and that isn't the circumstance and they didn't ask, we're going to have an interesting exchange. Oh, they're gonna try to catch him. Those hands are gonna catch them for sure, though. Oh my gosh. So, oh my gosh, it's kind of an inside joke, but I always joke with like a lot of my friends in real life, like the people that I know in person, about how you don't bring a gun to a Kurisu fight. Kind of like in reference to you don't bring a knife to a gunfight. So it's kind of like, I mean, obviously I'm joking, but it's just funny. Or at least I think it is. That's up for debate, I guess. They catch them when they with their face. Oh my gosh, Julius. Oh my gosh. This is why we can't have nice things. People just over here trying to take my ramen. Never did anything to them, they're just taking my food. Are you gonna redo the frog as well? I did actually. It's kind of creepy right now because we don't have any eyes in the hoodie, but that's something I just plan on adding when I add color. Because sometimes there are details I include that don't have line art. You're the reason why we can't have nice things. Oh my gosh, no you're not, Julius. It's me. I'm the reason. The hammer. One moment here. So here is my new band hammer emote. I plan on adjusting the hair here because it looks really tacky because it lines up with the edges of the hammer and it makes it harder to read. But yeah, once I adjust that, I will add color to that at some point as well. Alright, see you in a bit, Sniper. That one, if it's the one I'm thinking, is replacing my sob emote. So that is the original. And then the one that's replacing that is somewhere right here. Oops. So that's one that's actually going to be animated. Full disclosure, I am not animating any of these. It'll all just be default animations that are available from Twitch because I do not like animating. Like, in theory, it's really cool, but I do not have the time or patience to be bothered with it. Hey, welcome back, Sniper. The one I'm working on. Oh, that is my oh no emote. My hand is mostly fine. There are days when it still kind of hurts a bit. Like, if I sleep on it weird. Like, last night I accidentally slept on my hand, and that was a mistake. I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, why does it hurt to move my hand? And I'm like, oh, that's what happened. Because, like, it's usually fine if I have, like, my finger straight and I do something like that. But it was bent, and it was pretty sore when I tried to straighten it out. But, you know, it's whatever. It'll eventually get better, or it won't, and I'll just get my finger taken off. I'm only half joking. It's kind of inconvenient for drawing. Because it's one of the ones that I don't really... Yeah, I'm not currently wearing the splint. It's one of those things where, like, they didn't technically say that I needed to, but recommended it if I was going to be doing anything that would put, like, any extra stress on the finger, which is definitely my work environment. But yeah, I haven't been wearing that. Like, it's just kind of annoying because I'm pretty sure at this point anything that was wrong with the bone is fine, but I think it may have been tendon and or ligament damage, which is really annoying. It's like, I can't imagine going to physical therapy for, like, literally a finger. Like, ugh. You're good, Lone Wolf. Actually, even though wounds heal, the pain will stay there for the rest of your life. Eh. Like, on a serious note, if that ends up happening, I will get my finger taken off. Like, I am not joking. Because, like, it's not even, like, excruciating pain by any means. It's just, like, annoying pain where it's, like, it's there and I notice it. And that is too much because it's just annoying. And not because it's, like, oh my gosh, I can't deal with, like, how much it hurts. It's, I just want to do this thing without dealing with that. No, I'm not saying that to be dramatic or anything. Like, I just don't really place much value on this finger because, like, it is causing me more problem than it's worth, and it's not one that I necessarily need for drawing, so I could live without it. Because, like, I guess to elaborate further on that, I'm not the type to use any type of pain meds or anything. So, like, even if the pain was excruciating for any reason, I would just deal with it. And that said, I am not about to deal with that. It is my ring finger on my right hand. Yeah. Nah. Eh. I mean, to be fair, I can't grip anything properly right now because, like, it hurts to do that. So, I might be arguably better off without it. Oh my gosh. And it's funny because, like, I am half joking, but I'm also kind of like, I am annoyed enough by my hand at this point that I am about done dealing with it. Like, I just don't feel like dealing with the inconvenience. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. Granted, everybody has their own opinions, and I'm not going to fault anybody for disagreeing with me, because my opinion on this, I will admit, is probably a little bit extreme. But it's not like without having put actual thought into it. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's fair, because, like, the emotions are a lot more exaggerated, which is kind of in line with the designs for a lot of the Sonic characters, as well as the fact that, like, the artwork is more simplistic than I would normally draw, which is kind of in line with that art style. What odd feeling? Oh yeah, I did switch to purple eyes. Oh my gosh. If I cut my finger off, does that mean I have to redo my OC? I would say no. I would just draw her with 4 fingers on one hand instead of 5. Oh my gosh. I didn't think about that. Oh great, but if I do that, everyone's gonna think it's AI because it's not the right number of fingers. Oh no. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Lone Wolf. I hope you have a good night. Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous, Sniper. Aw. Here, you want help scratching your ear? You're doing it so gentle. It's like she was trying not to bump me. You're okay. You're so cute. I'm a sleepy bumper. Good morning. Good morning, you just woke up. Aw, you're so cute. Good morning. Big yawn. She's always so happy when she wakes up. She's over here wagging her tail. I'll give you nose kisses. You're such a good girl. Careful. Careful. Here, let's put your paw back here so you don't fall off the chair. Lettuce. Oh my gosh. You and your lettuce sniper. Let us go on an adventure. What are you doing, Pupper? Aww. She's just laying here wagging her tail being happy. Because she's always a happy little girl. You're panting. You want your hoodie off? Here. Let's take your hoodie off because you're warm. Here, why don't you stand up? That'll make this easier. Here. Stand up for just a second. You shake hands? Good girl. Good girl. You're doing a good job. Good job. Alright, now let's get the other sleeve. Good girl. There you go. Good job. We'll put that back on when we go outside, though. Oh, big yawn. What's wrong, Pupper? What's wrong? Do you want down? Here. You want down off the chair? You don't have to stay up here if you don't want to. You can get down if you want. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, welcome to chat, Dark. How's it going? Thank you. I'm glad you like them so far. Probably hands down your favorite expression right now in the emotes. I appreciate that, Julius. You're surviving. I understand. I am off tomorrow from work, so I am streaming later than normal. So it's a good night so far. Oh my gosh. So I just saw your message, Sniper, about using a spoon to cut it clean off. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we were also kind of joking because, you know, about my finger that's kind of messed up. And I was joking how it's really inconvenient for drawing because, like, it's not excruciating pain by any means, but it's one of those pains where it's, like, annoying and it doesn't really go away. And I'm like, you know, if this doesn't go away, I'm just going to take it off. And, like, I feel kind of bad sitting here saying that because I'm, like, only half joking. Because it's, like, really annoying, and I would rather just draw without it because it is constantly just, well, not constantly, but kind of just in my way. And it makes sense to remove obstacles, right? Make things easier. That's okay, I don't need a count past 4 anyway. That's what calculators are for. I'm kidding. I can just do it in my head. Oh my gosh. See, I have not seen the most recent John Wick, so I feel like this is something that happened in the 4th movie? Question mark? It's also been a long while since I watched any of the others, so maybe not, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. See, because like when I think cadence, I just think like percussion and the marching band. And like I know that's something different in military, but yeah. Aw. I understand, Dark. If I disappear, I also fell asleep. Oh my gosh. I'm like, not necessarily slap happy, but kind of just, I'm tired. but I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to keep working on art. When the mood is art, then everything else isn't an option. Exactly. Because, like, it's so hard to be in the right mood to want to work on art, which sounds horrible, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like a chore. Like, it's not usually when I'm streaming, but, like, a lot of other times if I'm not in the right mood, I can't do it. What you doing, pupper? Are you out of water? Hold on, everyone. I will be right back because Hoki needs more water. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Secretly hides a whole ham under Hoki's bed to eat later. Are you eating the ham later or is she eating it later? Because if you plan on eating it, I would probably recommend against that. See, my problem is that every time somebody says something about a whole ham, the only thing that comes to mind is this episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Brown sugar, honey, what? See, because I don't know, I like regular ham. I don't really care for... Yeah, I don't like sweet ham either. What you doing, pupper? You're so silly. What are you doing? What? What? Come here. Oh my gosh. She's tired. She's kind of just looking up at me like, what do you want from me? But she's like, also looking kind of like, I want you to do something for me. And I'm like, I don't know what you want, doggo. Ham and cheese sounds really good right now. I mean, ham sounds okay. You can keep the cheese. You can have my portion of cheese. There, we solved the problem. Everybody's happy. No, there will not be any cheese in my refrigerator. The only cheese that my refrigerator accepts is mozzarella, and that is because pizza does not stay together very well without mozzarella. I suppose without cheese in general, but I only make pizza with mozzarella. What's that, Sniper? You ate that and left the cheddar instead. Nah. You can replace it and take your cheddar with you. What are you talking about, Sniper? Alright. Oh my gosh, another ham? She's not gonna know what to do with all of that. It's already too much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she'll eat it, but then she'll get sick because there's too much. She's only a little pepper. She can't eat all that ham. It's too many. Too many ham. Oh my gosh. She is not. Like, the ham is like the size of her. She can't eat that. Oh my gosh. A whole brisket might be worse than a whole ham. I'm not sure which is worse. Definitely not part of a healthy diet for a growing pupper. I keep having to look around my back to make sure that she's not chewing on something she isn't supposed to be chewing on. Because right now she is tearing one of her toys apart, but it kind of sounds like she's chewing on something a little more solid than it actually is. So I keep, like, I don't know, I'm probably just being paranoid because of Hambone's adventure with my guitar tuner. my gosh, Pepper, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. She is tearing the butt out of her zebra toy. Oh my gosh, Sniper, quit trying to hide food from Hoki. Or I guess maybe a better statement would be quit trying to hide food for Hoki to find. Oh my gosh. No, she is not starving. I feed her every single day. Oh my gosh. She does get meat on occasion, just not like a whole bunch because I don't want her to get sick. She gets healthy snacks, not just kibble. Alright, see you soon, Sniper. Alright, the moment moment of truth. Let's see what these shadows look like. Multiply. It's not too bad. Pupper, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. you doing, Popper? Oh my gosh, don't lick my toes. I don't like that. My only complaint about Hoki is that she likes to lick feet. I do not like anything to be done with my feet for any reason. No! Don't say that, Julius. Hey, welcome back. Julius, you're ridiculous. Don't ever. Are you trying to come up here? Come here, Poppers. Come on. Here, come on. What are you doing? Popper, popper, popper. If you want up here, come up here. Come on. Good girl. Ready? Ready? There you go. Good girl. Oh no, Sniper. Don't join in. Careful. Don't lick my toes, Pupper. Demonic noises. What are you talking about? Oh, that was probably, I think I bumped the mic on my desk when I went to put Pupper up on my chair. Don't you dare get down after I just put you up here. Okay. She was adjusting because she wanted to sit on my lap, but there's not room for her to sit on my lap, but she found a way. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, Pupper? Don't eat my feet. I don't like feet. And licking toes just draws attention to the fact that the feet exist. Oh my gosh. Pupper, 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 Pupper. I can't find my mouse. There it is. Found my cursor. No, Pupper, you can't rest your head on my hand that I'm trying to draw with. She might. She likes lots of odd things. Excuse me, Pupper. I don't want you licking my keyboard, okay? You might hit keys that you don't need to hit. Let's save real quick, just in case anything stupid happens. Shit. Okay. I'm like, oh no, it did the thing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Alright, Pupper, I need you to rearrange. I know you like to rest your head on my desk, but right now is not a good time for you to be there. What? I thought my program crashed, but it didn't. You said what? Said what? I said, okay, so you probably heard me say, oh shit, because I thought my software crashed, and I apologize for that. But to my knowledge, nobody said what you thought you heard. Oops, I accidentally hid my line art instead of the text. I know you want to help me type, but I would prefer if you didn't. Thank you. I'm sorry, Sniper. I can say with confidence that nobody said what you thought you heard, because there's not really any reason for that to be said here. No, probably not. Like, those two words do sound a little bit similar, so I can understand how you might have thought you heard what you did. Nah, you could just be tired. Like, I hear things wrong all the time when I'm tired. Aw, don't do that, Sniper. I don't know. It, I would say if anything is haunted, it probably isn't my stream. I know what I'm forgetting. One moment. No, don't do that. I need my computer. Alright, I'm just gonna get this added to our stream real quick. One moment. Alright, get oh no added. Oh, okay. So this one is saying that it needs to be approved. It's pending, which is weird. I don't understand why. Like, this is not all of them. It's just random ones that need to be approved for some reason. But I might need to adjust this one anyway. I think the text is a little bit too big because it is wide enough that I had to make everything else, like, in order to fit the text, I had to make it so that it didn't fit right. Like, that's a bit wider than the rest of the stuff, I guess. 1 second. We're just gonna shrink this down so it's about the same width as everything else. And one moment. Yeah, that looks okay right there. Alright, one moment. Let's see if I can. One moment. Alright, so it's uploaded at least. It'll probably take like a half hour or so to be approved. That's about how long it took last time when it did that. Alright, that's probably it for tonight, because I am actually pretty tired at this point. I don't know for sure if I will be streaming the rest of the week or not, just because I don't know what my plans are, holiday-wise. So I would say if I do end up streaming, just like pay attention to social media. I will let people know if I plan on streaming. If not, I hope you all have a wonderful week, wonderful day, whichever it ends up being. Like I said, I might be here tomorrow. We'll just kind of see how things go. But if not, I will see you all later, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Let me minimize this. Do we have any recommendations for a raid tonight? Thanks, Julius. Soups. Okay, yeah, we will raid soups. Raid icy soups. Alright, thanks again, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next time.